Okay, faster.
Hip. Hup. Yeah. Hip. Hup. Hip. Hup. Hip. Hup. Huh.
Look, the amplification device. Am I too late? They're in agony. This is no way for them to meet their end. Find a way to stop that thing. Dan, don't do it! I thought he would have been turned to ashes in an instant. Halfdan's soul is extraordinarily resilient.
Meddling fool!
Encumber. Don't you have a greater encumbrance to worry about? Come on. This is your grand opportunity to get rid of me. Take him out and deactivate the device.
Behold, the abyss has come. Hear the truth. The gift of grace. Peace be with you.
Wrath from the sky!
Peace be with you. Hear the truth. Harvest the light
goes on.
shine.
Let me scribe.
Light it up!
Hear the truth. Harvest the light shine. The gift of grace be with you. Harvest the light shine.
Shadows of fate.
Pyroclastic surge!
Name of the truth. The power of revelation. Grace be upon you. The truth shall set you free.
Let me scribe.
Grace be upon you. Hear ye the words of joy. The truth shall set you free. The power of revelation. Grace be upon you.
Burn it
Hear
down!
ye the words of joy.
What do we do now? The Abyss Lecter's gone, but the device won't stop. And Halfdan.
No. As long as the device is active, the cursed are rendered powerless. Only you can take on the Abyss. If you value his sacrifice, then do not waste any more time here. See all these rays of light and portals? They must have installed several of these energy devices in various locations. Find them, quickly!
So, we have to go through these Abyss portals? Hey! Wait for Paimon! Rise. Shadows of fate.
Light it up!
Life goes on. Yeah. Let me scribe.
Burn it down! Full throttle!
Lily Trails are really suffering. Wait! Dane, this must be unbearable for you too, right?
Never mind that. Halfdan and the...
Delvin.
Rise with the sun! Light as the blazing sun!
Wheel of life. Shadows of fate, written in the stars.
Eyes on me!
Quick, destroy the devices and put an end to the Hilichurl cell. Eyes. Oh. Opening box of Adeptitrix. Delved into destiny. Yeah.
Pyroclastic surge! Full throttle! Yeah! Light it up!
Go. Shadows of fate.
Wrath from the sky! Rev the engines! Full throttle! Rise with the sun! Switching gears.
Half-life. Decided by destiny.
Pyroclastic surge!
Okay, it's gone dark all around now. Shall we head back to the room in the center?
¿Cómo regresamos? Ya llegamos, Paimon, tranquila. Todo está bien. Ahí.
Hit.
¿Dónde fue que yo coño me metí? Ah, sí. Nomás cuando yo como lo que hice para llegar allá. Ya como vino se me fue. Espérate con la memoria. Ya, no me que me van a colocar otra aceptación de los mayores.
Light it up.
No, coño. Ah. Yo creo que ya me lo estoy entendiendo.
Hit. Burn it down.
Llega, hijo de perra.
So, that's it, right? The device is fully shut down now?
The burning sensation has indeed stopped.
So, we managed to stop the Abyss Order's plan?
Let me check.
Dane must be really upset. Of all the ways to be reunited with one of his former comrades after...
Let's go.
Uh,
Light.
Apologies, Captain Dainsleif, Twilight Sword. Back then, I failed you, and failed to protect our people.
No. For 500 years, you have faithfully done your duty. To this day, I am proud of you all.
Conria didn't fall, did it? Since you're still here.
Correct. So, no need to revive the homeland.
Iya.
That was Halfdan's soul.
More than one kind of strange power exists here. Souls are no... Still, if you intend to venture deeper in and continue...
You bet. We'll be super careful. Oh, but
That device took a severe toll on me. It will take me some time to recover.
oh, right. Well, actually, Paimon already knew that. You've earned a good rest, Dane. Oh, you should take a vacation.
Vacation? The very notion. There are more important things that demand my attention. And I suspect that these amplification devices are connected to that. Thank you for understanding. I only hope that next time we meet, you know whose side you're on.
Sheesh. He sure knows how to hold a grudge. Saving that snide remark well, shame that we didn't get to see your brother again. But at least we learned some new... As long as you keep pressing on with your journey, you guys will definitely meet again. And oh, Paimon almost forgot. The real reason we came here was to... We've probably seen enough to report back to the miner now. But, how are we going... we'll figure it out. Just don't forget about the commission when we're done here.
Rise with the sun! Try and stop me! Light it up! Burn it down!
Lo vendí. Vamos a Cimeru entonces.
Hip! Hup. Rise with the sun! Try and stop me!
Ya llegué. Amigo, mira.
Light it up! To ashes! Rise. Full throttle!
Life goes on.
Rise with the sun! Light it up!
Now that we made it to Sumeru, our next objective should be to head to Sumeru City and find a way to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. And speaking of Lesser Lord Kusanali, even though we haven't heard too much about her, she doesn't seem to be the same deity who abducted. But even so, people call Sumeru the Nation of Wisdom, you know. If we can get a chance to meet the God of Wisdom, but Paimon doesn't know the way to Sumeru City. Maybe even if we can't see exactly where the city is, at least we'll be able to check for some smaller set. Wait a second. Look! There's someone up ahead! Perfect timing! Now we can just ask for directions rather than wander around like lost adventurers. Hey there! We're not from around here and seem to have gotten a... Huh? Did they not hear Paimon? Hey! You over there! Could you give us some directions?
Huh?
What's going on here? There's no way she could have missed that. Wait! Could she be ignoring us? Well, even so, she might be heading someplace where we could find other people to ask. Let's keep our distance. When we get the chance, we'll just ask someone else for directions.
Quiero ver es como esta tipa en estilo planta.
This world is full of...
Huh? She just walked near that small waterfall and then suddenly vanished. Paimon thought this cave would lead to a village or something, but, look, she's sitting over there. Wait, she could, what should we do now? Do we try asking her for directions again? All right, then. It's not like we have anyone else we can ask. Even if she's not very friendly, we just need her to point us in the right direction. That's all. Oh. monster over there. This is definitely not your typical place to call home, but at least it smells nice. Maybe living here wouldn't be too bad after all. Huh? What's the matter? You don't look too good. What? Is the smell making you feel sick? What's happening? Traveler? This is new.
Tenía medio largo.
Yes, you can relax. Believe me, Master is extremely knowledgeable. If he says that she's going to be alright, then there's absolutely nothing to worry about. Oh, are you awake now?
Oh, thank goodness! Traveler, you're finally awake! Well, we're at... Good question. Where are we? Paimon was in such a panic when you
This is Gandharvaville. It was originally built by scholars from Sumeru as a place to rest in the rainforest. Now it's mainly used by the forest rangers as a base of operations. My name is Kale. I'm a trainee forest ranger. My master and I found you passed out during our patrol, so we brought you here. Oh, no things are necessary. I didn't do anything really. By the way, how are you feeling now? Any discomfort? Oh, that's Master's herbal medicine you're tasting. He gave you some while you were unconscious. Before I forget, Master mentioned you should take more medicine once you wake up. Whoops!
Kale, what's the matter? Were you trying to retrieve the medicine? As I've already told you, you must be careful with these.
Sorry, Master.
Now, the guide to Avidia Forest's edible fungi is clearly posted on our bulletin board, but if Farbode forgets which mushrooms to avoid one more time, I'll have no choice.
Right? This is the second time he's come down with food poisoning this month. I'll be
Yes, please do. If, on the off chance, Farbode simply enjoys having little imaginary fairies dance before his eyes. So, how are you doing? Feeling better?
Oh, this is my master, Forest Watcher Tainari. He is chief officer over—
I already informed Paimon about the reason you fell unconscious earlier. But now that you're awake, it is common practice for Sumeru scholars of certain darshans to dedicate themselves to training in meditation in isolated areas, particularly the nearby forests. While meditating, they use a certain incense known as Spirit Borneal to help calm their minds as they enter a state of deep rumination. In hopes of asking directions, you two followed a scholar named Hypatia into her cave. The incense you smelled inside was the spirit borneal I just mentioned. That incense typically has no effect on most people, but for a very select few, it can have profound effects on one's cognition, as you experienced firsthand. Does that make sense? Very good. Now, answer me this. Did you feel anything after passing out? Say, any out-of-body experiences, or did you see anything while unconscious? Kale, let the others know to stop bringing their patrol logs here for now.
Huh? Why?
Because these two will be staying here for the next few days. They can have my room and I'll bunk with Amir. Now get a move on and be sure to do as I've said.
Yes, Master Tainari.
Wait, hold on a second.
Sure, let me fill you in. I originally planned to send you on your way once you finished your medicine. However, it appears now that you should stay a while longer in Gandharvaville for further observation while you recuperate.
Further observation?
Ahí está más ver un hippie asqueroso.
No need to be hasty. As long as you have the capacity to judge between right and wrong, I promise that you'll understand the gravity. Based on what you saw after smelling the incense and losing consciousness, we can conclude that you experienced a powerful hallucination. If you're skeptical, have a whiff of this.
Oh, are you okay?
You're experiencing a similar sensation as when you passed out, aren't you? So even though your condition is stable as of now, if I were to haphazardly let you leave, it's highly likely that you'd suddenly pass out again. The rainforest is home to many fierce animals and hazardous areas. If something were to happen to you again, I'm afraid you might not be so lucky. For now, I suggest you continue taking your medicine each day and avoid wandering off on your own, at least until you stop having adverse reactions. Good. Now, continue resting while I fire up another bowl of medicine for you.
Seriously? We just arrived in Sumeru and we're already having problems left. Paimon knows we're set on meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali as soon as possible, but you, hey! Are you even listening to Paimon? Paimon's over here worried. What's weird? You mean how you're feeling now? You mean the vision of tree roots and red skies you saw? But if those weren't hallucinations, what could they be? Well, considering how unique you are, Paimon trusts your judgment here. If he misjudged your condition, then there's a chance you could get worse, right? Huh? You mean that Tainari already knows that what you saw weren't hallucinations? But if that's the... Oh, Paimon gets it now. That explains why you were so... Well, that settles it then. We'll stay here to rest up and figure out what's... But it seems like asking Tainari might not be an option anymore. What do you think we should do? Good idea. Kale's pretty friendly. We can ask her tomorrow about what she knows for... Rise and shine! Come on, it's time to go find Kale!
Quiero para un video, pero ¿de dónde está la...?
Wheel of Life.
Yesterday, over 5 dusk birds.
All right, next let's see your right hand. Not bad. But please remember that you still need to be careful, understand?
Yes, I will. By the way, Master.
Look, Kale, today's patrol will be a long one, so you won't be coming along this time. Besides,
But I have a vision too! No, you...
don't talk like that, Kale. There you are. Feeling any better?
Yeah, since we'll be staying here for now, we thought we might as well try lending a hand around here.
Seems you're not the type to sit back and take it easy for a while, huh? In that case, and if you're feeling up to it, you can be responsible for cleaning the statue of the Seven.
Tighnari, we're ready to head out.
Got it! I'll be right there! All right, we'll be heading into the forest now. I'll leave any-
Yes, you can count on me.
So, Kale, what exactly are we going to be doing today? Tainari mentioned cleaning the statue just now, but, that doesn't really sound like the job for a ranger.
Well, a forest ranger's responsibilities can be pretty diverse. They handle a variety of tasks, like checking the condition of outlying roads, maintaining forest facilities, ensuring fire prevention standards are met, and providing assistance to travelers and locals. As for Master, well, he has to handle more dangerous areas of the rainforest. Today we can perform routine checks on the pathway lamps as we make our way to the Statue of the Seven. Paimon, traveler, this way! You can leave the task of checking the lamps to me. In the meantime, you two can keep an eye out for anything unusual.
Rise.
Nothing wrong with these two lamps. Oh, this lamp seems to be getting a little wobbly. Let me make a note of it. No problems with this lamp. Good. The Statue of the Seven is up on top of that large rock formation. You must have seen it when you came down this road before. It's pretty high up there, isn't it? Don't worry. If you're afraid you can't make it up there, I'm sure Master wouldn't mind if you don't clean the statue. Oh? I guess I'll leave it up to you then. There's not much footing once you reach the statue, so be—
Paimon will fly up with you and help you with those hard-to-reach areas. By the way, Kale, do you know anything about the Dendro Archon? You know,
that depends. Are you referring to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh? Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Oh, is that the name of the former Dendro Archon?
Uh-huh. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was Sumeru's first Dendro Archon. She created the rainforest as well as the wall of Samiel around the desert. Her works provided a means of peaceful living for everyone. To the people of Sumeru, she's not only a symbol of wisdom, but also of power and kindness. Unfortunately, she disappeared in a great calamity that occurred a few hundred years ago. According to what Master has told me, the sages later found the newly born Dendro Archon and whisked her back to Sumeru. To celebrate the reinstatement of their lost deity, the sages dubbed her Lesser Lord Kusanali and let her reside in the sanctuary of Siristana.
Uh-huh. Then what happened?
Well, and then...
Huh? You're not too sure? But
Yeah, I'm from Sumeru.
maybe it's difficult to discuss this topic with strangers. If that's the case, then...
No, it's not that. I'm not trying to hide something from you. Besides, because you two know Amber, right?
Wait, Amber? You mean...
Yes, that's her. I once lived in Mondstadt for a while, and she helped me a lot during that time. You could even say that she helped. There's no one like Amber. She lives life to the fullest while always adhering to her strong sense of justice. She's ready to answer the call for action at any moment. But if you ask me, she's a prime example of a true outrider. She's the first person anyone coming to Mondstadt will meet. You can't help it. Sorry.
Paimon thought the work of Outriders was a little different from what you just described, but one thing's for sure. You really like it.
Sorry. I was rambling on just now.
It's alright, Kale. Knowing that you're a friend of Amber somehow makes Paimon... So, how do you know that we've met Amber?
Well, after I returned to Sumeru, Amber and I have stayed in touch by writing each other letters. In one letter, she mentioned that Mondstadt was attacked by a fearsome dragon, but the city was saved by a mysterious blonde traveler and their floating companion. I knew you two were the ones she mentioned in the letter the moment I saw you. But, considering everything you've been through that day...
So that's how you knew.
Yep, so please know that you two have my complete trust. Really, I wish I could tell you more about the Dendro Archon, but I have been away from Sumeru for some time, and I have...
That's alright. You've already helped us a lot. We had never even heard of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or the Sanctuary of Surasthana.
Oh, I'm happy that was helpful. There is one thing I want to ask, though. Why do you two want to know about the Dendro... So that's why you're here. Thank you for telling me your story.
Don't mention it. We are friends after all, right? Alright, we have a statue to clean.
You both have my thanks. Well, you two are up there...
Esa la estatua ya me perdió.
Rise with the sun!
Huh. Now that Paimon looks at it, the deity that's carved on the statue is... Do you think she's supposed to be Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Or Lesser Lord? The name does seem to fit the statue somehow. Well, anyway, we'll have to figure that out later. Let's get started on cleaning the statue. Paimon will fly up and take care of the... Nice work! That's one clean statue. Let's head down and meet up with Kale.
Here!
Kale, we're back!
Welcome back! You must be tired after all that climbing. Let's take a little break. I brought some fruit and water for us.
No me muero casi nada.
Food! What kind of goodies did you bring? Hey, don't be a party pooper. It's not like Kale is a stranger or anything. Besides, the best way to compliment a chef is to show passion for their food. Xiangling taught Paimon that.
I prepared a nice portable dish that forest rangers like to eat called pita pockets. I hope you'll like them. Whoops!
No! You dropped it on the ground!
Not to worry. I wrapped a few layers of oiled paper around each pita. They should be fine.
Oh, whew. Paimon nearly had a heart attack there. Those pitas are amazing! You're quite the cook, Carl. Thank goodness you wrapped them in paper. Paimon wouldn't have been able to sleep at night knowing something so tasty had been wasted.
You really know how to compliment the chef, Paimon. Since you liked it so much, I'll be sure to give you a copy of the recipe sometime. I'll even include all my personal cooking pointers.
Yay! Thanks, Kale! It's hard to believe someone as diligent as you could have clumsy moments.
Oh!
Kale, don't you think that Tainari's a lit? Paimon knocks stuff over all the time flying around the Traveler, but she's never said anything. Everyone has their clumsy moments.
No, you've got the wrong idea about Master. Sure, he may seem a bit harsh at first, but I've heard the veteran rangers say that Master is from some ancient and mysterious race that is known for their cunning wit and reclusive nature. But, oh, by the way, you've heard of the Academia, right? Well, there's a group called, well, anyway, because Master does a lot of research on plants, sages from the Academia have written him many times, inviting him to take up an official position there. But Master declines their offers every time, saying, Sumeru City is too noisy. It'd be bad for my ears. I know, right? I've always wanted to pet them too. Anyway, Master could have easily left the rainforest to take up a position at the Academia, but he chose to stay here instead as a forest watcher, helping the locals every day and passing on his knowledge to trainees. In fact, Master's the one who taught me how to make pita pockets.
Really? Paimon would have never guessed that. Oh, speaking of Tainari, he was the one who took care of you after finding you passed out yesterday. Paimon's still kinda upset, though. He kept scolding Paimon the entire way here.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Master might have been overreacting a little. But, it's mostly because Paimon wouldn't stop yelling, Why, oh why? Is she going to die? It probably started to get under Master.
Hey! Don't laugh! Paimon... Hey! Now even Kali's starting to... Ugh, that's it! Paimon won't forget this! It's time for some Paimonial wrath!
No! Don't touch me!
Oh, sorry, Kale. Paimon didn't mean to scare you.
No, I just...
Kale, are you okay? What's the matter?
No, I'm fine. I'm so... Oh, well, it's getting late now. Let's hard...
Huh? What was up with Kale just now? And why is she in such a hurry all of a sudden?
Light it up! Traveler, you've returned.
Yep, we're back!
Oh, Kale? Yes.
Oh, okay. Paimon was thinking all night about what happened with Kale, and still can't figure out what the problem might be. Maybe she's in a
Ah, it's you two. I was just about to go look for you.
Huh? Tainari? What are you doing here? Where's Kale?
I came to check on Kale's condition. To put it simply, she's not well.
You mean she's sick? How could she be... Oh, wait a minute. Could it?
No, no need to worry. Something as small as you could never harm her. This sickness is something that Kale has been dealing with for some time. Kale has been more excited than usual since you two arrived. A little too much so, to be honest. She hasn't remembered to take care of her. I suppose it's understandable, though. She hasn't been around anyone she considered a friend for
So, Tainari, what's really wrong with
Let's take this conversation elsewhere. Kale just fell asleep after...
Listo.
All right, let's continue our conversation here, shall we? To be honest, I hadn't realized you were that honorary knight from Mondstadt until Kale told me just now. I've also heard all about your deeds in Liyue and Inazuma. So just to clarify, what I'm about to tell you about Kale is not because of who you are or your past. Well, because Kale asked me to. And honestly speaking, I was against Kale, but she insisted, saying you two treated her with sincerity and as a friend.
So, Tainari, what exactly is wrong with Kale? You said this is something...
Right. Ever since she was a child, she's been afflicted...
Elazar?
Yes. It's a disease unique to the lands of Sumeru. It is characterized by dark and hardened scales that... At first, the afflicted may only feel mild numbness on affected areas of the skin. However, as the disease progresses, one may begin feeling fatigued. In its final stages, the disease strips a person of the ability to control their own body.
That sounds terrifying. Wait, hold on. So when Kale seemed to be
Correct. That would be the effects of Elazar, which is precisely why I do not want her carrying or holding anything, lest she ends up hurting. With appropriate treatment, the disease can be effectively controlled before it progresses to a more serious... Nevertheless, Kale's mother still hoped that there was something out there. She handed Kale over to an
What? The Fatui?
Ah, it appears you already are familiar with them. That'll save me some... Anyway, the person who eventually rescued Kale and brought her to me for care said that she had been given... I have no idea how this doctor managed to do it, but her case of Elazar was completely... However, Kale's days with the Fatui were anything but pleasant. Kale is a resilient individual and always tries to appear cheerful, but her experience with the Fatui has...
Oh, Paimon had no idea.
Oh, by the way, Paimon, Kale wanted me to tell you that she's sorry for scaring you yesterday. She also...
She doesn't need to apologize. None of this is her...
Well said. I hope you'll get a chance to tell her that in Kale once thought that it would be impossible for her to have any real friendships. I trust that you...
Don't worry, Tainari. We'll take good care of her.
Well, it's not too serious at this point. She overexerted herself the last couple of days, which is what led her to break down this time. As long as she has taken her medicine, though I must admit that Kale's condition was much more stable when she first arrived here in Gandharvaville. She was interested in the work of the forest rangers the moment she saw us. I could see that she was serious about learning, so I felt compelled to ask her to join us. Her stamina has gotten much worse recently. Though a moderate amount of physical exercise is always necessary, I'm afraid the long-distance patrols are a little too much for her now. Alright, now that I've told you about Kale's past, I think I'll head into the rainforest to find some ingredients needed for her medicine.
Yeah, we'd like to do something to help Kale too.
Alright, but I must warn you two. The rainforest is a dangerous place, especially for someone who's still recovering.
No problemo.
Let's go then. We'll be looking for a plant known as the Nilot Pala lotus. It's often used to help those afflicted with...
Hey, Tainari? Where exactly are we going to find this plant?
Nilot Pala lotuses can be found all over the rainforest, but it often grows right here around Gandharvaville.
Given the name, it sounds like we should be looking for it in the water.
You are correct. The Nilot Pala lotus grows in the water. When fully matured, they look like giant blue flowers floating on the water's surface. Quite an attractive species, if you ask me. The large petals are actually the plant's leaves and sepals, which surround a very small flower. You should note that many of the plants found in Sumeru have names that are contrary to their species. Take the Calpulata, for example. The plant is not a lotus at all, but rather a vine. And then there's the Sumeru rose, which is not a rose, and is completely contrary to its name.
Oh, okay then. You, Paimon, never bring up the topic of flowers with Tainari.
Burn it down!
Propagate!
Rise with the sun! Yeah!
Propagate!
There should be Nilode Pala lotuses growing somewhere in this area. If you could manage to gather 4 of them, that would be sufficient. We'll rendezvous here once you've gathered the needed amount.
Okay.
Alright, we've gathered enough new Polo lotuses. Let's head back to meet Tainari. Hey, Tainari! We found the lotuses you requested.
Let me have a look. Good. Very good. These are all excellent quality. I'm glad you two came along. Your exploration experience helped save me a lot of time here. It seems we even have enough time to stock up on other things I need.
Hey, Tainari!
Oh, Tainari! Someone's calling your name. They're dressed...
Ah, yes, that's Amir and the others. But didn't they just set off not too long ago? What? Let's go find out what's going on.
Tainari, thank goodness we found you here. We were just about to head back and find you at Gandharvaville.
What's going on?
We just discovered a withering zone.
The withering is back? But the patrol route you were on should have been already cleared just a week ago. It reappeared so quickly. Can you tell me the exact location?
It's up ahead, deep in the river valley. It's appeared in a spot that blocks nearly the entire narrow part of the valley area.
And the radius of the contamination?
Sorry, I couldn't get a...
No one in our patrol team had a vision, and it appeared to still be spreading. So we didn't risk getting any...
Okay, I understand. You made the right decision. I'll go deal with it right away. In the
Wait, Tainari! Why don't you let us help you?
You two have only just arrived in Sumeru. You're still unfamiliar with many things in these lands. There's a unique type of anomaly that occurs in the Sumeru rainforest. The affected areas not only cause nearby vegetation to wither, but it's also lethal to wildlife and even people. If you don't carry a vision, then you should think twice before...
Yes, Amir is absolutely right. I wasn't kidding when I said the rainforest is a dangerous place. As Amir said, only someone with a vision, that is, the power to manipulate it.
That's right. If any of the forest rangers without a vision come across a withering zone, we first make a record of the location and then have a ranger with the Only someone with a vision can venture within a withering zone and find a way to deal with it. But you don't seem to carry a vision.
Don't worry, she may not have a vision, but she's a real pro at using the power of the elements.
Seems the rumors about you were true then. In that case, all right. We typically only teach visitors how to identify the withering as they're about to leave Gandharvaville. We'll make an exception today and...
No sé, bueno, mano, pero... Fíjate.
Go.
Ah, sí, foto porque como los hombres que están cubriendo más adelante.
Stop. Don't move any further. Look there, in the distance.
Huh? Where? Oh, look! Those plants have withered! That whole area is kinda gloomy. Even the air looks like it's filled with... Oh, Paimon doesn't like the look of this.
That is the withering. All right, traveler. We're gonna have to enter that withering zone. Once inside, we'll need to look for what we call tumors of the withering. If we eliminate those, then the area will be saved. Thank you. But I must warn you, don't push yourself. This is your first time handling, even with elemental powers. Once you step inside the withering zone, you may experience extreme discomfort. If at any point it becomes too much, return outside the zone and take a break. You ready then? Let's go. First, we must locate any branches sustaining the withering zone.
Rise. Wheel of Life.
Burn it down!
Sacred Name, Fortune Preserver.
recoge un dragón y ataca a dragón.
Propagate! Scatter!
Recoge un dragón y ataca los retro. Rev the engines!
Great work. Now that all the branches have been cleared, we'll need to take care of the tumor.
Light of the blazing sun!
Now, destroy the tumor of the withering.
Dímelo que también me curaron, ¿no?
I'll ensure your safety.
We did it! Everything's returning to normal now!
Yes. Thanks to you two, we were able to quickly restore the...
Tainari? You make it sound like we did well, but
It's that obvious, huh? Recently, the rate at which withering zones appear has been increasing. Even though we were... If that simply meant more work for me, then that wouldn't be an issue. But it's far more For instance, even though we cleared out the withering zone, many of the plants... This presents a crisis for the ecosystem itself. Many plants in the rainforest, and most disturbingly, as the appearances of withering zones have started...
huh? But why's that?
I'm still not sure of the exact reason. However, I've received word from acquaintances at the academia that... No, none that we know of. The withering has been recorded in Sumeru for millennia. It's said that it originates from the... Oh, by the way, have you heard of Irminsul before? Irminsul is a tree located deep beneath the surface. Although it isn't like any tree we know in a biological... I'm sure you've heard of ley lines, right? They're like the roots of Irminsul, spreading and extending from a massive cavern deep underground. Ley lines continually absorb the memories of this world, which are then funneled into Irminsul, allowing it to collect knowledge. The Dendro Archon is known as the God of Wisdom because her consciousness is directly connected to it. And as for the Withering, its emergence is related to it. That's right. My ancestors learned of this from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's familiars I'm afraid we Rangers will be battling the Withering Zones here for a long... Alright, that's enough on this topic for the time being. Now that we've taken care of...
Encontrar un enemigo sencillo para matar. Eso ya deben quitar la mitad de la sangre.
Life goes on. Scatter!
Segundo ataque.
Rise with the sun! Burn it down!
Just like we rehearsed.
Ah, cagué. No, ya vi, no cura.
One, two.
Tira bombitas que causa daño.
Go.
Light it up! Pyroclastic surge!
A ver, si cura, pero como no hay personajes, pues.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Personaje, cuando la búsqueda suele partir de búsqueda de traza, falsos característicos, detalle. El poder es como parecer a la mamá de Kelly, por lo que entendí.
Germinate!
Pensé que me iba a curar, pero no.
Hip. Yeah.
Oh, Tainari, you all made it back. How did it go?
The withering zone you reported has been taken care of. Huh? Wait, is that? Oh no, Hypatia!
Huh? What's wrong, Tainari?
This Duskbird is Hypatia's designated courier for urgent news. You do remember her, don't you?
Oh, her? How could we forget?
Let me see what's written in the letter first.
So what's it say? And what's with that weird expression on your face? Huh? All Paimon sees are 3 squiggly lines.
Yes, allow me to explain. After we brought you from Hypatia's cave to Gandharvaville, she must have just finished. It's been nearly 3 days since she's had anything to eat, and it appears she's forgotten to prepare some rations. This letter is her asking us for help. We need to go.
What? You mean she's been sitting there for 3 days? Hey, wait, how did you know all that from just a few lines on the paper?
Well, obviously because this has happened before. Last time she drew 5 lines, and by the time we found her, well, I'd prefer. Needless to say, Hypatia's been through worse, but we should still get to her as quickly as possible. I've got some emergency rations set aside for times like these. Paimon, Traveler.
Wait, you want us to bring her the rations? But will the Traveler be okay if her cave is still filled with that funny
Let's find out. Here, Traveler. Take a smell and see. So, how do you feel?
Huh? Really? You're not feeling even a little drowsy? But wait, how'd you know that she'd be okay this time?
Back when we were clearing the Withering Zone, I observed that she could adeptly manipulate the Dendro element. I knew then that she would be fine. And if I may ask, when I was telling you two about Irminsul's ley lines, was what I described similar at all to what you saw when you were... That's correct. Those weren't hallucinations at all. Though I don't intend to apologize, because what you saw is of significant importance. Not just for the nation, my forefathers were shown much favor by Greater Lord Ruka Devata. We took an oath to protect this nation together with her. Now that that duty has fallen to me, now, after seeing you in action with my own eyes, you have earned... When you passed out, your consciousness had connected directly with Irminsul. What you witnessed were actually real memories I could try to tell you more, but it would be better if you went to ask Hypatia instead. Her focus on meditation and use of Spirit Borneo...
That sounds nice and all, but will she really help us? Seriously, she completely ignored us the last time we...
That was because when you ran into her, she was in a special phase of her training. During that time, she must avoid Please, wait here for a moment. Here, take these. It's a meal I packed for Hypatia, as well as some other ingredients. I'm sure it'll come in handy. Also, here's a letter that I would like you to give to her. Just show it. No, I should be the one thanking you. You've both been a...
Yesterday, a total of 5 Duskbirds.
Hypatia should still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing.
No,
Hello? Hypatia? Maybe she went out to look for some food. Let's try looking around the area.
Me violaron.
There you are! Hypatia, are you alright?
So hungry.
There's no way we can get her to eat in her current condition. Let's try finding some water first. Huh? Wait, why does it look super foggy outside? Huh? How'd things out here end up looking like this? What happened? And where are we? Really? Oh, maybe you're right.
Ok, genial, de madre me secuestraron.
Wow, this place is huge! Paimon knew there's something off about that cave. Let's think of a way to get over there and have a closer look. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a lead of some kind.
Scatter! Orders given. Orders received.
Light of the blazing sun!
¿Qué me estaba poniendo un enemigo? Dice. Apa yang ada ke Janui? Ah, saya ajarin. O sea, como que dice, ya aprendimos, la vieja ya se murió.
Burn it down!
Spring force!
Me pone un poquito de enemigo.
No!
¿Qué quiero que hace personajes? Si es que cuando viene
Propagate! Light of the blazing sun! Try and stop me!
Life goes on. Scatter! Opening box of Adepti Tricks.
Wrath from the sky! Not bad. Burn it down!
bien.
Rise.
Gigi Clara.
What in Tibet is going on here? This place is getting weirder by the minute. Hey, what's the matter? You don't look so good.
Te sigo sin nada salir. Otra vez la secuencia. Chinita diciéndome que haga cosas a medias. Díganme qué hacer, que no entiendo. Acá. Deja pasar tampoco. Era mierda. Ese tipo.
The Abyss Herald! What are you planning to do in this strange place?
Strange place. Plotting. You needn't worry about.
Life goes on.
Rise with the sun!
Guys.
Light of the blazing sun!
Germinate! Propagate!
Decimate!
Bueno, toca un botón por internet que se haya porque no tengo ni la idea clara.
Decimate!
Burn it down! Rev the engines! Rev from the sky!
The end is nigh.
Orders given. Orders received.
Rise with the sun!
Huh? Why can't we beat this guy? Oh, Paimon doesn't get it! We faced others like him before! What's wrong this time?
Traveler, though you may have managed to avert countless crises before, your good fortune was bound to end sooner or later. It's time you realize how weak and powerless you really are. Your brother. His Highness has long since forsaken you. Your meager existence in the bonds of love and family which drive you to find yourself. But don't you fret now. Today...
What do we do? We haven't seen her. Oh, there she is! Quick, let's see her. Well, the good news is that she's still conscious. Hey, why'd you drop her food on the floor like that? Are you okay? That's really not like... Anyways, we can talk about this later. We better make sure she's alright first. Whoa! Wait a sec. Look at all this fruit lying around her.
Who is there? Tainari, is that you? Huh?
It's okay. You can relax, Hypatia. Tainari sent us here to bring you some food and water. Here.
I see. So, you're friends of Tainari. I'm grateful that you came so quickly to save me. You even brought all this fruit.
Well, actually, we didn't bring the fruit. It was already here when we arrived. We were kind of wondering about that, actually. When we found you here, there was all this fruit lying around and even some juice dripping from your lips.
Oh, really? I seem to understand now. All the fruit was likely from my...
Your neighbor? You mean there's someone else living nearby?
Oh? So you're able to see them too?
Wait, hold on a second, Traveler. You say that before we arrived, you saw some mysterious creature and suddenly had a strange dream? Isn't that a little too crazy?
No, I actually do believe what the Traveler is saying. I myself had a similar experience once before, and you needn't worry. They mean you no harm. They only dragged you into the dream because they hoped to buy themselves a little...
So, Hypatia, just what kind of creature is...
I'm not sure what it's called, to be honest. But I do know that they have some... I know this because the first time I saw them was also the exact day my consciousness was able to form a connection with Earth. Even after I opened my eyes and stopped meditating, my heart was still... And at that very moment, I suddenly noticed a small figure at the opening of the cave. In my curiosity, I began to walk over to the creature. They must have already been used to me living in the cave, because they didn't seem to mind me. It wasn't until I crouched down next to them that they suddenly...
Oh! And then?
And then I had a dream. By the time I came to, they were nowhere. I was convinced they'd never show up again. But sure, I feel like they aren't as afraid of me as the first time I approached them. But I never would have expected... Yes, no doubt about that. By the way, Tainari mentioned in his letter... Sorry about that.
Well, if somebody hadn't dropped the food earlier... Anyway, looks like we'll need to prepare something ourselves. All right, we're out, Traveler. Today's menu will feature sweet madame and a radish veggie soup.
Sounds good. I've never tried any dishes from other nations before.
Light it up!
Let's use the empty box that Tainari gave us since we already watched it. Oh, it smells amazing. And the box is a nice touch, too. Let's go serve this up and start eating with Hypatia.
Are you already finished cooking? Mmm, smells delectable. I'm truly thankful whenever I...
Todo suyo antes de la boda.
Even though everything you mentioned was in Tainari's letter, it's still hard to believe you were able to connect with Irminsul immediately after smelling Spiritborn eel for the first time. It took me nearly 3 years before I could do so. And everyone at the Academia even lauded me as a genius. You should know that some researchers spent their entire lives without ever success.
So why does this incense allow people to connect to Irminsul?
The ingredients used to make Spiritborn eel primarily consist of plants created by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. These special ingredients are conducive. Since the root of the Dendro Archon's power lies within Irminsul, we can occasionally tap into her naturally. Anyone who can establish a connection with Irminsul in their first ever attempt must be a person of great understanding.
Makes sense. But Paimon's got a question. Why was she sensitive to the smell of those plants for such a long time?
That was primarily due to her body's unique constitution. Stimulated by the incense, she could perceive the Dendro Archon's power and experience taking in any scent similar to the ingredients of Spiritborn eel would Not to worry, though. It appears you've already fully recovered. Technically, your body should still be sensitive to the powers of the Dendro Archon. But unless you're using intentional meditation techniques...
Well, that's a relief.
I must admit, I am quite envious of your abilities. Even if it meant suffering from pounding headaches for the rest of my life, I'd consider it...
Whoa! You're really serious about this whole thing, aren't you?
I am a researcher, after all. As a member of the Ritaoist Darshan at the Academia, my main area of research is the stars and their connection to the fate of living beings. But there is still so much we don't know, which is why I must turn to the all-knowing Irminsul. If only my perception wasn't so limited. Unfortunately, I cannot guarantee. I am currently in the stage of training known as Satyavada life. Many researchers in Sumeru have sages have said that Irminsul contains divine knowledge, and touching such knowledge without the proper preparations and abilities will only lead to one's mind. That's why we meditate alone. We need to ensure that our minds will be calm while...
Whoa. So knowledge from Irminsul could be super dangerous. Don't you ever feel afraid of the risk?
Of course I do. Especially during nights that are pitch black with no moonlight. However, I've been feeling better as of late. I don't get as scared anymore knowing... I believe that being able to see them is a sort of blessing from the Dendro Archon. But what's strangest of all is that they're clearly an envoy of the God of Wisdom herself. And they have the curious power to make people dream.
What's so strange about that? It doesn't sound so out of place for a divine being, does it?
Well, it's strange because nearly nobody in Sumeru can ever dream.
Huh. Is that true?
Yes, well, to an extent. Only children can dream in Sumeru. The sages say that wisdom implies rationality, but that which occurs in dreams is often neither rational nor logical. Yes, if one struggles with anxieties, those emotions could influence their dream. The fact that the people of Sumeru do not have dreams is seen as a blessing by the sages. They believe that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, the God of Wisdom, is keeping us away from the foolish... I was born into a family of scholars in Sumeru City. Ever since I was a child, my parents would always tell me that I studied hard, enrolled as a student in the Academia, and went on to become a researcher. But then, on the day I scared the little Aranara, I suddenly saw a dream again. It was incredible. Though I don't exactly remember what I saw. Back then, I was foolish and ignorant as any youth would be. But I was free of fear. Just be sure not to speak of this if you travel to Sumeru City. They'll look at you as if you've lost...
So, do you have any thoughts about the things she saw when she connected with Irminsul?
Sorry. I'm afraid I don't have any answers as of now. All I can say is that what you saw is a memory contained within Irminsul itself. World, forget me. If only I could ascend past Satyavada life and begin Paripurt. If you two are ever in the area again, please be sure to come and see me. There's no need to be thanking me. You two are my saviors. Besides, I'm already looking forward to tasting some more of your cooking.
Now that we know Hypatia is alright and had the chance to ask her some questions, Paimon thinks it's about time to head back to Gandharvaville.
Dasarnya sudah seperguyan lah.
Think about it, Tainari. Refusing to join is tantamount to burying your head in the sand. I understand that you're a forest watcher and that it's your duty to combat the effects of withering zones, but isn't it evident that such work is not a lasting solution to the problem? As Sage Kage clearly stated, your presence and guidance in Sumeru City is pivotal in finding a cure for Irminsul. How could you possibly refuse?
Keep your emotions in check, Gulam. Let's at least listen to Tainari's reason for declining. We're here to invite him to the Academia, not to cause a scene.
Sage Kage, I am truly honored that you came here in person, but I'm afraid I must still decline your invitation. I am merely a forest watcher. How could the great minds of the Haravatat have any need of someone like me?
Well, it turns out that your refusal letter had some implications on your master's reputation. He is a renowned sage of the Immorta, after all. So now I've come here in his stead.
I see. Well, I figured that given his temper, he would come here and berate me personally.
Tainari, your master is an integral part of this effort. And now he requires your assistance.
And what exactly does my master need of me, Sage Kage?
You'll know, once you've arrived in Sumeru City, that is.
And, how long will I be required to stay?
There's no definite answer as of now.
Do you mean to tell me that, despite coming all the way here to Gandharvaville, you still can't answer the questions I laid out in the letter to my master? If that's the case, then I'm afraid I cannot give you a definite answer either.
Tainari, but you...
So be it. Come, Gulam, we're leaving.
Tainari, what was that all about?
It's nothing. Some people from the Academia wanted me to go to Sumeru City to assist them with a project, but I had to refuse on account of all my responsibilities here. But all that can wait. How did things go with Hypatia?
It was quite the eventful trip, but the main thing is that she's safe and sound. She answered a bunch of questions for us, too.
Very good. Now that the Traveler has made a full recovery, there shouldn't be any reason for you to tarry here longer. I assume you will be heading to Sumeru City, correct?
That's right! We want to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali and ask her for advice. Do you have any idea on how we can find her?
Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have any advice for you there.
can try asking in Sumeru City?
Let me think. My trips to Sumeru City have been fairly short, and most of my... Oh, how about this? I'll write you a letter of introduction that you can give to a researcher I know. He's from the Amorta Darshan and is adept at gathering information. Asking him might prove worthwhile. Also, when you enter Sumeru City, you'll probably end up receiving something like this item here. I'm not sure if it will ever come in handy for you, but...
Oh? What is it?
It's called an Akasha Terminal. It's a tool produced by the Academia that utilizes the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Some say that this item is the very basis of Sumeru's reputation as the city. Needless to say, this device and its usage fall under the Academia's expertise, so I'll leave it to them to show you how to use it.
Great! Next up, Sumeru City! But that's right. Tainari, we have something important to say to Kale before we leave. Is she doing better now?
Yes, she's doing much better. After being confined to her bed all this time, I thought a little walk would do her some good. Last I saw her, she was taking the path towards the North Crossing. She knew you two would be leaving soon, so she must have wanted to see you off.
Thanks, Tainari. All right, let's go!
Farewell, and good luck to you both.
I've been waiting for you two. Never mind. I guess I should just wish you two a...
Thanks for waiting here just to see us off, Kale. We're headed to Sumeru City.
Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. My condition won't be getting in the way of my duties. I want to be a forest ranger after all. It's up to me and, I'm sorry. I should have told you both, but I guess now I understand that the most important thing is for friends to...
There's no need to apologize, Kale. We should be thanking you for trusting. We're probably still gonna worry about your condition, but that's because we're friends.
Thank you. That means a lot. Before you leave,
Oh? What is it?
It's my recipe for pita pockets. I told you that I'd give you a copy, remember?
Yay! Thanks, Kale. Now we can eat those scrumptious little pitas.
I hope that whenever you eat them, you'll both remember your time here in Gandharvaville. Well then, I, trainee Forest Ranger Kale, bid you both farewell. Please visit Gandharvaville. supplies often when you're out in the wild.
Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate!
Really, what a thought.
the sun! Burn it down! Light it up!
Lord Emma, help! I've been through worse. Forest Ranger. Forever. Life goes on.
Rise with the sun!
Sacas esos personajes como colócalo, por lo menos sé que esté cura, ya que ya lo probé. Este es un video. La otra cosa es que me invito.
An insurmountable... Laid bare.
Scatter!
Permíteme mirar algo. Así para que estén bien, un gran beso y un abrazo para todos ustedes, son lo mejor. Por favor, denle like, suscríbanse y compartan, yo les lo agradeceré.
Faster? Okay, faster. Go.
Light it up! Overruled! An impressive bounty.
Wheel of life.
Everlasting as the moon! Laid bare.
Opening box of Adepti tricks. Life goes on.
Scatter! Wrath from the sky!
Rise.
Transfixed!
Springboard!
Witness my rise.
Orders given. Orders received. Propagate!
Burn it down.
Rise.
Pyroclastic surge. Rev the engines. Everlasting as the moon.
I'll keep this close.
Life goes on.
Wrath from the skies! Light it up! Burn it down! Pyroclastic surge! Transfixed! Laid bare. Witness my rise.
Sacred name, Fortune Preserver, go.
Wrath from the skies! Rise with the sun! Rev the engines!
Bien.
Life goes on.
Transfixed! Light it up! Pyroclastic surge! Rise with the sun! down!
¿Y ahorita me secuestran o qué?
Go.
Rise with the sun!
Time to go to work.
Rise. Propagate!
This is where you fall.
Now you're testing my patience.
Pitiful. Go on. Light of the blazing sun!
Meet again. Law of the jungle.
Wheel of life. Scatter!
Transfixed.
I'll be back.
Go.
Pay your dues. Let's move.
Opening box of Adeptitrix.
Propagate!
Have a look at this. No escape. Detoxifying heat. Need to hurry up.
From the sky!
Roasting.
Springboard!
everlasting as the moon.
Can't run from death.
Pyroclastic surge!
Scatter!
Laid bare.
Una pendeja.
Hey, not a bad.
Oiga, tengo un poquito más.
Wow.
Wheel of Life.
Light it up!
Rise.
Overrule!
Life goes on. Fast.
Preserver, rise.
This is where you fall. The hearth! Now it's
Yo no entiendo por qué no. O sea, es como si se trabara. ¿Dónde para que cambie y no cambia?
light it up!
Chicos, si aunque sabe por qué pasa eso, por lo de los comentarios, que sinceramente me da para cambiar, para moverme, es como si un personaje estaba para mi control que está fallando.
Try and stop me! Burn it down! Rise with the sun! The end of our legacy.
Si yo los veo y el enemigo los ve, pues...
Wheel of Life.
Alright, light it up! Yeah! Yeah!
Ok. Estoy pendiente para ver si tampoco así faltan los platos de comida.
Laid bare.
Life goes on.
Burn it down!
Se sienta fresco.
Rise with the sun! Light it up!
Ay, muy bien, muy bueno.
Rise.
Rise with the sun! Transfixed!
Life goes on.
Burn it down! Laid bare. Light it up!
Wheel of life. Play.
Lebih suka tuh Monster ya.
You are not welcome
New
here.
hunting.
Propagate! Pyroclastic surge! Full throttle! Everlasting as the moon! Laid bare!
You won this one.
Sea un elefante.
An impressive bounty.
Tomándose un elefante ahí, creo.
Light of the blazing sun!
Orders given. Orders received. Scatter! Exterminate!
Happy to oblige!
Feeling
Life
lucky
goes
today.
on.
Como lo mordía.
Pyroclastic surge! Rev the engines!
I'll take that.
Something to add to my collection.
Bien.
Happy to oblige!
Rise.
Burn it down! Witness my rise! Overruled!
I'm getting sick of Life goes on.
Breath from the sky! Full throttle! The rewards of an adventure worth remembering. Light it up!
¿Qué es eso?
Rise.
No sé qué era para lo que se murió. Ay, mira.
Wow.
Pante.
Opening box of Adepti
Una cadera.
Light of the blazing sun! Everlasting as the moon!
Leoka, I didn't feel that.
Spring forth!
Rise with the sun! Laid bare!
You want this?
Interesante, así que si tengo un personaje tipo fuego, activo la habilidad, ese personaje tipo fuego, activo la habilidad y se lo coloco uno tipo, no sé, tipo hielo. Entonces va a quedar con la cosa encima y va a seguir causando tipo fuego, ¿no? Interesante. Va a ver qué tan caliente está la consola. Ya está caliente, pero tampoco tanto.
Rise. Wow.
Burn it down! Wrath from the sky! The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Ah, sí, yo le quiero tirar furina, que tipo agua. Y que me contó como que cura, ¿no? No me acuerdo.
Rise with the sun!
¿Qué hago? No entiendo qué tengo que hacer. Oh, yo. Ah, no, lleve. Ya me perdí entonces. Fami. Fami. El otro huevo. Puta madre, eso es difícil ya que eso es de memoria. Luego está difícil. Derecha. No. Hacia abajo. Derecha. No, hacia abajo. Bueno, puto, eso está muy difícil, pero. Hacia abajo. Derecha. Hacia abajo, derecha, X. Hacia abajo, derecha, X. Hacia abajo. Puta madre. Hacia abajo, derecha, X. Hacia abajo, derecha, X. Hacia abajo, derecha, X. Hacia abajo, izquierda. Hacia, hacia abajo, derecha, izquierda, X. Hacia abajo, derecha. Hacia abajo, derecha. derecha X, izquierda hacia abajo. De hecho no me importa, lo único que quiero es pasar esta maricada. No me importa si lo oyen los otros jugadores, me vale madre. Hacia abajo derecha X, hacia abajo izquierda. Uy, puta, estuvo muy difícil. Y
Life goes on.
luego le meto ir o qué. Ya hemos tocado lo que decía sobre las pantas, y todo le meto ir. Ya no creo que son sobre las hidro, pues son plantas que las daño.
Rise with the sun! Overruled! Pyroclastic surge! Laid back!
Orders given. Orders received. Life goes on.
Propagate! Burn it down!
No me alcanza el tiempo.
Faster, go.
No tengo que tocarla.
Wheel of life. Like
Witness my rise. Transfixed.
propagate.
Burn it down.
Rise.
Light of the blazing sun. Try and stop me. Laid bare. This is where you fall.
Well,
Try and stop me! Full throttle!
This is destiny.
All right, let's go.
Alam daw, sundo sila sila Piro. Pero no la veo, la
Burn
verdad.
it down! Rise with the sun!
Ah, lo que ocurre es eso, 3. Crea la 4. Pensé que era la Florida, esa mierda.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering. Burn it down!
Okay. Abajo derecha X al lado no, ¿cómo era? Abajo derecha X abajo. Nanti me la punsean como si tengo que regresar luego.
Light it up!
Go.
Light of the blazing sun!
Sacred name, fortune preserver.
Burn it down!
Apa nih?
Pyroclastic surge! Power that ended Haishan!
Ay, lo quité, puta madre, no, ya no funcionó como... Mira, se la puesta, pero este. De momento sí, porque
Huh,
quedaría
where
pegando
have you
muy
been
duro.
hiding?
Cuando lo hicieran así, ¿qué haría con daño eléctrico de juego pegando así?
Life goes on. Fate is upon you.
Rise with the sun!
No sé que tu hermano llegó, confunden el rubio de la vieja con el rubio del hermano. Luego también llegó acá a tocar los cojones esas
Burn
cositas.
it down!
No es para nada. Lo toqué.
Faster, go.
Light of the blazing sun! Try and stop me!
Ah, sí, con eso sí funciona. Ya, pues la verdad que hago esta de la hora.
Rise with the sun! Pyroclastic surge!
No, ven a
Burn it down!
Opening box of Adepti Drix.
Y acá se han metido los...
Light of the blazing sun! Rev the engines! Eyes on me! Full throttle! Something to add to my collection. Light it up! Try and stop me! Rev the engines!
Uy, peligroso. Eso ya que son tipo plantas, me imagino que les dé anatomía ahí.
Guys.
Burn it down!
Wow.
Pyroclastic surge!
Wheel of life. Fate is upon you. Let me scry.
Entiendo que quieren detener
Shadows of fate.
Power that ended Python!
Sacred name, fortune preserver, life goes on. Delve into destiny.
Rise with the sun!
Treasure chests. Do we like treasure chests?
Man, ¿qué pasa con el pequeñito? Es adorable, es pequeñito.
Burn it down! Try and stop me! Rise with the sun! Rev the engines! Light it up!
Bueno, hacia abajo. Hacia... Ay, me la marca. Okay.
Rise with the sun!
Rise.
pues bueno, ya están, así que le damos acá. Espero que todos estén bien. Eh, me cambié el diario. ¿Qué? ¿Esperen?
Fate is called as such, for it cannot be changed, nor can it be reversed. It can only but be accepted. Ok, hijo de puta, no me va a recogerlo, no entiendo. Pero tampoco yo, tampoco la tercera tienda me va a comprar cuando necesito. Puta madre. Ah, bueno, se cambió. Espero que todos se me pongan like, suscríbete, compartir el canal, yo les agradeceré. Ya sacan video. Lo que vamos a hacer la próxima vez es pues completarlo. Ya abrí. Pues ya hice el uno.
Pero por mano su mano.
Light it up! Burn it down! Full throttle!
Hindi ako galing lumapag. Vemos a cambio de hoy. Bye bye.